Ready? Here we go. It is Saturday night here in whatever country I'm in, Australia, and it's time for space engineering. Picking up where we left off last night, my buddy and I, Shane, eked out the whole night, and we built a little base here on Mars. So there's been a bit of damage up top. Interesting. Sounds like the buggy's damaged. Might have to build a little welding pad for that to drive over. Very little, like one welder. You can't really afford much else. You can only build 5 welder blocks per person on these servers, which kind of sucks, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. So this is going to be the beginning of our hangar space. Going to be big enough for our little ship here, the Cheese Whiz, to park in. Okay, Mr. Razzie in communication. Let's see what happens there. And did not even accomplish the goal that I got in there to do. How much iron do we have? We've got 11 tons in that, 5 tons in that, 3 tons in that. We are a little bit low on the iron stuff again, so I take the Cheese Whiz. Go to reclaim a Now, is this thing going to be able to park in there? It is, just. Which is good, because this is the one it's being built for. Nice. Nice. So that, yep, that will work. That worked rather nicely, I think there. And we unbuilt all the drills that we had on the little ship on the base platform there, which is good. I need some steel plates. All right, they're on. That'll work. Well, what are they short on? Construction components and motors. Let's order a bunch. Just a few bits and pieces ordered. Get the ball rolling there. That's right, and I still didn't Prioritize properly, did I? What else do I need now? The motors. That was foolish of me. There we go. Alright, now we're good to go. Where is that juicy iron at? That way. Hey Shane. Just going to get some more stuff for the base, bro. And enjoying a delicious caramel flavored coffee. It is fairly amazing. The smell of the chocolate. If I don't bite my tongue. I have a broken tooth still. That's great. I had a look. We're almost out of iron, so I'm going to mine a bit of iron before I do anything else. It's a couple of kilometers, yeah. That's why I had to build a ship to do it. Excuse me. I'm trying to drill here. That's better. You know, one thing, I'd love to go to space and get some uranium and some platinum. So I might even work on doing that tonight if I'm on here for a while. Otherwise, I might jump back onto the other multiplayer one in America and see what's happening on there. I had my little ship trapped underground last I looked, unless I got it back home. I forget. I know I built a couple of ships. The drills are just about full too now. Up we go. I think 3 gyros are not enough. I think there's a 4th one. And I think they need some event controllers so that the 4th one activates when it's full. Maybe a 4th and a 5th one to activate it 80%, 100%. That would probably help a lot, actually. Because there's certainly room for a couple of event controllers. What's that little beacon? That's Shane's little ship, is it? It is. Shane's on here. I didn't even notice him log on. I see your ship, bro. I'm coming. There we go. Look at that. Shane's got a little ship. Nice. Nice, bro. The ship is also destroying the rocks that are rolling away. Don't want that, do we? Alright, well, I'm gonna head back home anyway. Got a little bit of iron here now. Very nice. Set the batteries to recharge, always. I do need a tiny... Maybe a small drone will do it. No, we'll do the piston. We'll do the pistons again. That worked fine. So now that we've got the space carved out, I guess it's kind of a bit easier. All right, let's do this, bitches. Pardon the language to any bitches out there. Somebody just jam a piston, like right there. Oh, right. Better put it in the middle part. Need some interior plates. Could be 1,000 and then 1 or 2, don't we? Yep. Let's prepare properly. Really? We're out of small steel tubes? I find that hard to believe. Well, I stand corrected. We are out of them. I guess I'll just chill here and wait now. $20 each. Here comes Shane. Oh wait, wrong way. Let's straighten these ones up. Yeah, everything's got to be straight. Well, that's fine then. So this is just so we can attach the drills to it and collect some of the stone that they're going to destroy otherwise. That's half the fun, getting it right. How's the rover been going for you? Been working good? Looks like a decent little one. I heard it coming from a while away. We're at large steel tubes as well. Nice. That's about as fast as you want a little rover like that, I guess. It in no way ordered all the components that I wanted it to. See how it went this time. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to do a bit more drilling, bro. Only components for 2 of those and a cargo container. I'm sick of going into this room and under that floor. It works. What can you say? How big's that drill head? 23, nice. So I'm going to take care of that. Seriously, this. Why have I not got anything in there? There's all my stuff keep going. Oh my god, you serious? Yep, I do not have the components for all of them. Oh my god, seriously? I don't have any metal. Where is everything? Did we get raided or something? No, no, because everything is automatically set to, Nice. Energy critical, schmedical. Come on, get your drill boner off. Need to borrow some things. Seriously, I've got no interior plates left at all. Not a one single one left. Where the hell is all my shit going? This is ridiculous. I could not have ordered exactly the right amount every single time of everything I needed because I'm not ordering them in that fashion. All right, let's see if this works. Huh? Oh, we out of ice. Tanks not on. Oh. Nice. Yes, 10 of those. Now, go. With any luck, it'll put the H2 into the bottles rather than consuming it for the other stuff. Yes. Nice. Shit ton of H2 bottles, Shane. Go nuts, bro. Nice. Definitely the large scale way to get some of your excavation done for your base. I feel like this thing needs some lights. And see, not a single one display left. Literally every single component we had gone. Alright, so what am I here for? Lights. Lights. Let there be lights. Kind of lights. The kind of lights where we clear all of our taskbars off again so we can do what we need to do today. It doesn't stock itself back up like the other base. Anything we use, we've got to reorder. I just thought we had more of some things. Okay. Okay, here's a bit of light. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I never played Strill. How about now? Still, I never played Strill. Right, because of the little bit in the bottom right corner. Coffee well and truly gone now, guys. So what we're going to do is turn on these drills, make them all happy and stuff, and then slowly extend this piston again. Nice. Just want a bit of excavation. Alright, so then we have to rewind them and put a control panel on here. A control seat, that is. You have to sit there, aren't you? Alright, so that's going to go real quick, isn't it? Not a bad job. Need some steel plates. Use the steel plates in. I think maybe the yeah, have the driveway bit down here. I think I like that idea. Only a couple of blocks down there, and then there'll be the floor under this too. So yeah, it's going to build the it's the gate entrance to the underground garage part. I'm going to have entrance to our little facility bit up here. That's what we should do, isn't it? So we're not going to exactly do it like that. We're going to change that design too as we go. Actually, no, we'll keep them just to make sure that it is airtight. Don't take any chances with the airtightness of this place. Two conveyors worth. I really need another copy. Soon. It's only been 10 minutes since the last one ran out. But that still means soon. It's Shane wandering around there doing something. Good on him. He's having fun. Nice. That's it. As long as you're having fun. We just need a bunch of construction components, basically. Let's do this. One, two, two more, and then construction components. Well, it is now its construction components. Some steel plates. Oof, is that all we got left? Need to start on construction of those soon too. There is ice in a few places around, bro. It's good. We need it down here on Mars. Otherwise, we don't have air or anything. And suicide's no way to keep living. At least I don't feel like it's a viable option. Oh my goodness. Ow. This is one steel plate. Quick to the first aid room. Very nice. We're surviving. I need on the bottle. See if this works. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of conveyors to build in one go. That was a couple. Need steel plates as fast as you can order them. I just saw your comment, bro. Big drill. It's not a bad one, hey. So I get some floor laid out, and then we just sort of shave off the last little bits of stone that are sticking through. Otherwise, we're starting to look pretty good. If you attach a drill to the front, yeah, you could drive along the bottom of here carefully and shave them off as you come down. Haven't built the access ramp yet, though. We still got to do that bit. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. So it can easily divide that up. We could do that. We could still do that. Alright, so here we know we don't really need all those anymore, but we'll still get some more steel out. Wait a minute, what's in that construction cube? I don't want any of that. See how many more we can weld while it's critical. %. 1%. Survived. How's that? That's great. We deserve a little sip of a drink for that. So many floor blocks. Excuse me, guys. Terrible manners tonight. Just burping and talking and doing weird stuff. Some more steel plates. Done, bro. Just getting off the last little bits of the stone that have been missed during the drilling before. Actually,
Energy critical.
it's always critical. I'm gonna need coffee again soon. Do you want to redeem me a coffee, bro? Nice. Thanks, Godzilla. I appreciate that. Nice. So I'll finish welding this wall and then I'll go get a coffee. I'm going good. Staying nice and warm tonight, all rugged up in my hoodie. Got a little heater going as well to keep the tickle out of the air. And me and my buddy Shane are working on our Mars base. I'm building the underground garage and hangar. I'm going to build a little driveway bit that comes up here for for access to it. Yeah, gonna be good. And then we're going to build the rest of our living quarters and stuff inside here, I think. Well, that's what I want to do. I only got a very basic setup going so far. I've literally just built a medical room last night before bed. We managed to get these things done and a couple of cryopods. Nice. So we'll be using drills to excavate the rooms. Playing on an official server, so block limits. 5 drills per person. 5 welders per person, 5 grinders per person. And I believe there's a PCU limit per person as well. So, awesome. But no, we're going real. This is going to be, like I said, the little ramp entrance. Just got to work out where it's going to start from the inside and go from there. Our little ship we built last night, the Cheese Whiz, named by our good friend Rumble. And it looks like we've got the sun coming up over there. Don't know. Either way, I'm just gonna try not to kill myself. Yeah, we've got a nice little setup going. Get those hangar doors built as well. That's going to be a mission. But for now, I'm going to go get that coffee. So while we do that, we're going to leave that and can, watch Shane run around and do what he does. I'll be right back, guys. Won't be too long. Coffee only takes a couple of minutes. Totally not going to eat a cookie while I do that. Okay, we have our next coffee ready to go. Shall be right back and close the doors out here. Goodness, very chilly tonight. So what are we low on now? Aside from sanity and brain power. No, we're not that bad. We're pretty good. Nice. Well, give me some interior plates then, bitch. Why? I know what a plate's piston. Can't fucking see where it fucking cunt. Pardon the language. Alright, let's have a look now. There we go. Or you could stand on the block that I'm standing on. That'd be cool too. Thanks for the rubber banding. The fuck am I full of? Where does this shit all go? Here's it, I still haven't. So what do we withdraw then? More tubes for nothing, because you're an idiot. Build planner on crossplay, massively buggy. Definitely massively buggy on crossplay. Does not bug out like this on PC. Sorry to say, guys, it does not. Just in case we decide to collect any of it, I guess. I know what a place drill. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Don't worry, we has a plan. Probably not going to need 2 pistons though. 2 pistons will be going probably too far. Yep. So basically as far as it goes. Oh, good stuff. So that worked out well. Well, what else can we do to stabilize that in the ground? Well, it's going to be annoyingly not in the right spot. fine. Let's reverse that. And we'll put our little friend above that. Really? I was out of steel plates the whole time? One steel plate short. One steel plate short. One steel plate short. Always one steel plate short. How's my headset going flat? It was on charge all day. We'll just leave that there. Yes. We're just totally doing stuff like this because, you know, why not? Excuse me. Probably should have moved that thing a little bit further over. Oh, fuck it. Alright, well, we'll just leave those parts there for now then, because what other choice do we have? Alright, so this bit's going to go along the side here. It's going to be in the wrong spot. That's okay. I need interior plates, don't I? Wait, don't need those because it's only going to be drills. That does not surprise me. I've had no warning until right this second. So you get just almost enough time to immediately drop what you're doing and fucking run like all hell to ground. And if you don't make it to ground in those 2 seconds, tough shit, you had your warning. Of course it is. Meow. I know it's full. I'm playing Space Engineers. Oh, glasses. They're going to be the right distance. Let's hope so. Oh, a little bit further. Nice. Perfect. But it still needs to go... actually, that should be alright. Nice. Done. Nice little storm going on again. Produces a bit of power. Fill those batteries up. The storms are pretty horrific, aren't they? Not like Pertham, though. Not like the lightning there. At least these are safe storms. Legs are going to sleep in that position. Got to move. Nice, lots of steel plates now. More steel plates. Give me all the steel plates. What are you up to, Shane? Are you still there, bro? Oh no, disconnected. Oh no. Why? Coffee. Yes, indeed. How low can you go about there? Hey, Fire Sands, how you going? I'm going pretty good. Just building a base here while it storms away on Mars. Deep down under the ground. Well, not deep, the sky's just there. This one is multiplayer, playing on the official Keen AU server. Yeah, because we've got a fair few things restocked up there now. Got a fair few steel plates built up again. Construction components, we've got interior plates, girders, metal grids are building, power cells are building now. Then next is going to be some more girders, then some more assorted little bits and pieces. That should be a fair complement of most of the typical components, plus all the stuff for those drills that I deconstructed, stored away too. This one's the cross-play server, so it's available on PC, Xbox, and on PlayStation 2. Sure, if you want. This one's entirely public, hosted by Keen, I believe. Well, whoever they pay to host them. There's currently 15 people on here, so it's a tight squeeze. Have you ever played the game before, Fire Sands, or are you fairly new? Oh. Very nice. But yeah, you're welcome to jump on the server if you want to play here. As I said, it's a public one, it's Keen's. No mods, vanilla settings, no scripts. I think the 20,000, I think it's got the 20,000 PCU limit per person. So playing in a faction, you get that little bit more because you can obviously, you know, build larger ships together working as a team. Unless they've taken that limit off of here, I'm entirely uncertain on that regard. But yeah. Oh, ready to go recharge. Gotta put stairs in here sometime. 100 hours, very nice. Keen AU #1. There's only one for the Australian servers that's visible the last couple of days. I could have sworn there was a second one for the crossplay. But indeed on Keen AU #1. Good fun times. So the point of this is going to be the lower floor is going to be 3 blocks high. So you have to go down a little set of stairs to get in there from here. Continue with our typical architecture. Viewports definitely are one of the ways to go in terms of windows and airtightness and light and stuff. Don't know where we're going to put doors here. Nice. Yeah, I saw you logging in there. I think I saw you logging in. Oh. Yep, there you are. Fire Sons. Good stuff. I am in a faction called Egrigor Industries. Hang on, sorry. Shane left the game, so he's texting and stuff. Sure. Okay. Take these ones off and make them the curved one as well. Viewports on here too. Because why not? Okay. So whereabouts on Mars have you started fire sands? We're in the middle of a storm at the moment, as you can tell. Well, I'll share the base coordinates here with you soon if you want. What's your plan? Are you going to build a little ship and come join us, or try and venture on foot sooner? What is your plan of attack? Nice. Of course it is. No, not that one there. Delete. Get that one out. That's a lot of little bits and pieces. Okay, so haven't really gone for the base here. I'll just set on there. Oh, what I want to do? Delete those two from there and go 10 of that. Okay, so let's get a bit of this stuff done here. And yeah, like I said, I've not got a GPS coordinate for here yet, so let's how did you what? How do you research things? Is that what you mean? How do you research? Do you remember the progression tree from your 100 hours of gameplay? Nice. Your windows done there. It's going to make the ceiling, closing these windows up here. Then some air vents, and we'll have a serviceable hangar. Nice. Hey Tug, how you going tonight? Don't see you too often anymore. What's going on? What's happening? We're building base on Mars on the official Keen Australia crossplay server. Yeah. Nice. Well, basics then. Hit G, open up your toolbar configuration from there, go to progression, and from there it'll show you the blocks you've got to build to unlock other ones. If you landed in a respawn pod, the little planetary one, you should be able to deconstruct and rebuild, without fully breaking down a lot of the stuff on that to learn the basics to get yourself going. Always the best way. You just start by knocking down a lot of things on your respawn pod halfway, except the battery. You cannot build power cells at the moment, and you'll cripple yourself if you start knocking your batteries out at this stage. So don't knock your batteries out. Build a small battery to research one if you need to research battery technology, question: do you want to unlock progression yourself to refresh the game, or do you want me to share progression with you? Sharing progression is the easy choice, but if you want to refresh yourself and do it yourself, that's okay too. Let me know. Oh, lightning. Busy mowing lawns, Tug. Hey, that sucks. I'm looking for a new job. Any suggestions? Maybe I should be a yard keeper, a mountain groundskeeper, yard person, whatever you want to call it. Maybe that's my next calling in life, mowing lawns. Oh God, I hope not. Now, when you say no share, do you mean you don't want me to share, or you don't want to research it yourself and you would like me to share? I like how I can see two interpretations of everything. Nice. I would love that as well. So how do I get into that sort of work? Realistically, I probably could not. But it's fun to think about. Meow. I'm only working 3 days this week as well, but that's because I'm having sick days. I'm sick. I'm meant to finish work. I was meant to work tonight. I'm not meant to finish my shift for about 45 minutes. I told them on Thursday that I wasn't going to be in on Friday or Saturday night. I did think about that years ago, but there's so many mowing businesses around, and I have not got the money to invest in that at the moment. I mean, about the only thing I've got that I can sell at the moment is myself. And other than a job with an hourly wage, there aren't too many ways that that works. I've got no money or anything at the moment. It sucks. That's why we've got to get a better job. One without as much stress. One where I can be happier all the time. I've never been happier since I quit my job and now I've suppressed collective unemployment. Excuse me, can we just get rid of that? You are annoying, sir. Alright, let's fix those. Where's the cheese whiz? Ooh, you need drills, don't you, baby? You do. No, they go up. They go on the cockpit. Actually, I used to have my own cleaning business. That's not too hard to do. But yeah, again, takes a long time to get any sort of decent client base going. It's good money potentially, but getting the client base going quickly enough to make it worthwhile in the short term is not really feasible. I need to get a casual job or something now. It's, 1 a.m., so not out looking right now, obviously. And tomorrow's Sunday, so that minimizes chances of successful job searching. Can certainly go out and scope venues. That is part of the plan for tomorrow. All right, so I got to start. That's kind of what I want. I want to find a job that I love again. I used to love the job that I have now, the one that I'm leaving. I used to love it so much. It was all I wanted to do. It was all I could ever see myself doing, and I wanted nothing more than to be an integral part of the success there and just give it my all. And I do not want that from that place anymore. I want, something better than that. I want someone that's going to appreciate me and look out for me the same way I look out for the business, same way I look out for the customers. I want customers who don't hate us because workplace changes happen and things like that. Some things have gotten really bad in some places with the state of the world at the moment. People take out all their frustrations on service staff sometimes, and when they're intoxicated, because that's the sort of place you work in, it's even worse. And some places the people are just so entitled. It's not funny. But yeah, we're getting out of there. We're going somewhere better. Anywhere's got to be better. Even not working, even packing a supermarket shelf is better. And quite frankly, pays more money than my job too. So yeah, there's always that as well. There's always options. Like if I really need money, there's ways to get it. There's jobs I can do just to pay the rent until I find that thing that does make me happy. And I'm going to do that. I would love to be this. I would love to be a, streamer with you guys all the time. But how does that work here anyway? I do not have the drive for that all the time. Maybe without a job I'll get it, who knows. Either way, we're making a little ramp here. We'll have to build a proper metal one as well, but this will do just for a basic yes, that is very true, and to some degree it's time to embrace that philosophy ourselves as well and start thinking about ourselves first. The greater good aren't out looking out for us anymore. It's time to look out for ourselves, and then when we're okay, we can start helping the other people again. Because other people have worn me down so much that I don't want to leave the house, and I don't like that. I want to fix this. I want a better job. I want a better life. A job where I can make people happy again. A job where people can be made happy. Something that helps the community out would be nice. That's the idea. I've only got 3 weeks to find a job. It's my birthday in 2 days, so let's see what happens then. Yay. Birth month, things are going to happen. Oh, so what's fire? Oh, whoa, camel, whoa. So what's Fire Sands up to if you're still there listening, mate? You still here? Uh-huh. What country are you in, Fire Sands? Let's have a look. 387. Somewhere in America, I'd guess, or Europe. Estonia. Nice. One of the ones I can roughly point to on a map. Let's see, I'm here. North is, let's see, which way is north? That way, so you're roughly that way. You're actually almost into the camera for me. That's awesome. Hey, West. Do you like the Mars base I'm building for me and Shane? Just built the garage door entrance, sort of. Got to carve out a bit more tunnel, but, you know, for rovers and stuff. Very blue. Yes, you can thank the color wheel for that. We made a color wheel last night. That was great. Great way to solve problems. We're going to need to carve more of them out, aren't we? Yep. More steel plates, many more steel plates. And yes, the mining machine named the Cheese Whiz by Rumble. He's great with names. Why do they do that? They're not supposed to be there. Let's just build normal hangers down here. Yep. How big's that going to be then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do put a little tiny bit of effort into some of my ship designs. Most of them turn out really blocky, but some of them turn out smooth. That one's literally just components with one little narrow strip of half blocks around the outside edge, and I've broken half of them already. It's just for that little buffer, but yeah, no, it goes all right. It's literally just components stacked up in a nice narrow way so that it can drill into a hole. And the skins and colors just make things turn out nice. The sci-fi blocks as well help with that. I like it. Even corrugated iron on this makes this place corrugated iron. Corrugated pattern on this one makes it look better than it would just by having that pattern, just that's not plain. So it looks like we've still got a little bit to go. Is that one complete? Yes, it is. Shane's going to build on his server for a bit tonight and see what he can make. He'll probably come back on here tomorrow, I'd say. I hope. So going to want at least another row of probably stuff out of here, eh? Because it have space in front of the hangar doors to open for any small rovers that come down. So probably going to need to go and get the drill ship and do a little bit more work. I've still got to build those hangar doors. That is going to take a while. That is a lot of trips of steel plates and a lot of steel plates to order. Same as this one's going to be a huge amount. I mean, look at these. These doors each are going to be, what's that? They're 115 each. What's that? 612. There's like 3,000 PCU worth of doors here. Worth it. Out of steel plates. I think we're out of iron too from memory. Are we? 1 ton there, 14 tons there. We're getting close to out of iron. We'll have to get more soon. Take our little ship and go mine some. We've got about 15 tons left. What are you working on, Sans? If anything. Oh, that wasn't intentional. I need more steel plates now. There's only one known iron deposit that we've got. I'm going to head over there in a minute with the drill ship and get some more. Might need to order a couple more thousand. And it's going to be all of it. God damn, this place is taking a lot. Oh wait, they're not supposed to be there. Faction itself, no Discord, but I do have one for my channel here. Can jump in there if you want a voice chat. Just have to let me know and I can jump in. You should just be able to exclamation mark Discord the details in the chat. Let me click over into my Discord and have a little look-see and see. So I can jump in the Space Engineers Discord, Space Engineers channel in my channel's Discord there. Nice. So it'll be a rover entrance there. Oh, that one's at the side, it's not needed. Okay, so let me jump over into this one here. Okay, so let's have a look-see back over in that one there. Okay, so yeah, how'd you go, Sans? Did you find my server's Discord there? Let me see if that link still works. Let's see. I don't have enough screens so far. Always need more, huh? Only got 2. All right. And back into that one there. Nice. Except for the fuel low part. All right, energy is back up. Get a new bottle out. We've emptied 4 so far. All right, you are in. Let's see. You can jump down into this one here with me. How's that? How you going?
Good. Can you hear me?
I can indeed hear you. How is Space Engineers going so far?
I don't know. I took a pause playing Space Engineers for like 3 months, and I've forgotten almost everything, so I have to start from bottom up again.
Well, can always be fun learning again. Yeah, so what's your goal in the game? What do you want to build? What do you want to do?
I mainly build
Nice.
The previous server that I was playing on was called Upside Down Universe, and there I built some PvP ships.
Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Let's turn that one down a little bit and that one down a little bit in the game. There we go. Alright, so plenty of hangar doors left to build, some rooftop left to build. My little base is coming along alright here. Well, mine and my friend Shane, he's asleep in a pod downstairs, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It's 6 o'clock right now in Estonia.
It is 1 a.m. here.
So that's night.
Yep, 1 in the morning. It is just after midnight. Dark outside.
Yeah. It's blue skies for me.
We actually had a really nice day of blue skies here today as well. It's been winter and cold, so it's unusual. Oh, but it's been cold for weeks, so it's winter time here at the moment.
How cold?
Oh, definitely not as cold.
It's like on another level than Australia's cold.
I think so too, but we can say the same about our heat, our summer.
Yeah. Actually, this summer has been
It is getting increasingly
cold.
bad in the Northern Hemisphere in varying seasons, isn't it, as well? Like everywhere is getting a little bit shocking at the moment.
Yeah, because everything that came from farms was in like always has been Estonia is on a high demand, but spring was so cold that plants just died.
That's never good, but yeah, things are happening like that all over.
Yeah.
Hearing about terrible bushfires in other parts of the world at the moment. It's like, well, they're pegging a very bad bushfire season for us this year as well. We've had
Australia has had the worst bushfires that I've seen in my life.
Sometimes.
I'm not that old. I'm 18. Just turned actually.
Oh well, happy birthday whenever that was.
3rd of August, but
Nice.
celebrating with my friends on 12th of August. But thank you.
It's a good month to have a birthday.
Where did you get that this screen? Did you build it? It doesn't look like built.
Which one?
This green that I'm looking at, Rowan.
That's just I don't remember if we picked the shade ourselves or not. It's the rusty armor and just a green on it that we picked from the color picker.
Ah, okay.
Shane is going to build a base, Dragon. He's back on Dragon Slayer, our friend. Alright, what am I doing? I'm building hangar doors. And then I've got to go mine more iron because I'm going to undoubtedly use up a great stockpile of what I've already mined building these doors.
The wheels are upside down on this thing.
That would not surprise me.
Yeah, because the thing that holds the wheel is touching the ground.
Oh, it's actually deliberately it is deliberately down that far for the connector. When you if you get in the cockpit, there is
Control it.
There is let's see, if I disengage the connector on this one, there is actually a little sequence. Oh, hang on, I forget which one does it. There should be a little timer set on this thing to move unless someone's been mucking. Oh wait, hang on, is my ship off? Have I got power? Oh, it's out of power. Never mind. Its batteries are going to be.
It's like air suspension.
Yeah. Let me see. Batteries. Oh, the batteries are all broken on this thing. That's why. That's why it's got no power, because its batteries are broken. Must have been
Fix them, but I haven't researched them.
must have been struck by lightning, I'd say. There we go. Power.
Yeah. Wait, I unlocked that too because you built it.
Yep. All right. So let's see. There we go.
Why
Yeah.
isn't my energy recharging when I'm using the survivor build? What's
Ah.
my ping? Oh, nearly 1000 ping. Nice.
Yeah. Put some very rudimentary controls on it to raise and lower the suspension on it.
Ooh, that's nice.
Purely for the connector on the bottom of it, so that the connector is higher enough up while you're driving, but you can lower it down to a flat connector for docking and cargo transfer. As it's very simple setup.
Actually, that gave me an idea for land combat vehicle. You can dodge missiles if you build it the right way.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this thing must have got struck by lightning.
The thing is, there are no lightning storms on Mars.
Well, a lot of clang must have got it then, because it was intact when we last left. It was definitely
Servers, maybe. Servers playing.
That's what I mean. Yeah, clang might have got it. Just a little bit of wobbling around while it was connected to the because it has been touching the grid on the ground the entire time. Oh yeah, out of iron, definitely out of iron now. But otherwise, it also has the has this little magnetic plate. What do you call it? Jack, so it can lift itself up on that. I just need to fix that one.
Oh, these things here.
Yeah.
Pistons.
Yeah, just need the rest of what do we need? Small pieces. There we go. Yeah, so you can lift it up if need be for repairs and stuff.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, the new magnetic plates are really good. So yeah, if you detach wheels and stuff, you can lift it up off the ground and reattach wheels and stuff, or even just change the location of them, put different wheels on them. Only thing is, like I said, it's a very basic ship, so the controls set on it are very rudimentary and a little bit very much need to manually ride some of the controls so the ship doesn't go flying off. But
Okay.
if you know what you're doing, it's not an issue. Yeah, otherwise just literally just a little transport ship this thing is, just for moving. It was our first little car that we made to go mining in, because the ore deposits are fairly far away and we're on vanilla, so not large backpacks. And yes, my friend has told me, Dragon has said we need more iron, so I will go get some more iron.
Yeah, we do.
I think he's on his way to get some as well.
Yeah, if you left with the cool cyberpunk paint shop thing.
Yeah, he's on his way there too, so I'm going to go see if I can find another deposit while he gets that one. because I've got my little mining ship.
Oh,
Got enough for half an hour of power in it. Everything runs on batteries here and wind power. Would love to do a little trip to space and find uranium and platinum and come back down. A small grid ship will be able to do that easily enough. We've got enough materials to do that. Almost.
yeah, I think I can.
Oh, I found gold.
The ship.
I found gold. We have gold.
Mm.
I'm totally going to bring some of that gold back with me. It's only 50 meters underground. We can do that. That little cheese whiz can get down there. No drama.
Yeah, that's why I prefer to start in space.
Hmm.
Because,
Only issue with starting in space on this server is because it's an official play server, you're a little bit limited in what you can do. All the players here are quite established other than us, like we're some of the newer ones. We've only been here since yesterday. And by all accounts, there are a couple of hostile factions up there, so we're taking our time with a planetary start and getting established before we go into space at all, just in case the hostile ones do decide to take interest in us. We've at least got a bolt hole on the ground to rebuild from and launch from again.
yeah.
That's our plan anyway. Well, that was my plan.
Okay.
See how much gold is that? 5 tons of gold, 20 tons of stone so far. That's about right.
Yeah.
All right, that'll probably do for gold for now. Let's worry about some iron. Whoa, camel, whoa. Just back it up, just back it up. So Shane's up there at the iron deposit. I'll go over here.
Okay.
What have we here? Ice and just ice. That's not exciting. We are very lucky. We're in a very rich field of deposits. I mean, we have everything planetary based down here with us, within a kilometer or two. That's pretty lucky. Nickel, magnesium. Oh, and silicon as well. Is that an iron boulder? I think it is. Very nice. Shane's got 11 tons of iron ore so far. And I'm going to hopefully bring back about 40 or 50 tons in my ship as well. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, got a nice little boulder on the surface here I'm going to gobble up. And drills are full. That's cool. I can see home, and it's 3 kilometers away. Yes, he does it. Alrighty, iron is about to be replenished. Actually, that's a lie. It's going to make some gold first for whatever reason. But let's get iron going. Nice. Nice. Shane's still mining. He's got 20 tons of iron ore so far. I got a little bit in my bag too. Let's stuff in a small cargo, then we can go mining again. I'm going to go out and get some more stuff. Going to go get more iron, maybe a little bit more ice as well. You! Go, Shane, go! Looking at you moving from up here. So what's over here? What we have over here is iron, nickel. Okay, let's find out. Not always. If you're careful with it, you can do it otherwise. If you're careful, you can place otherwise. But otherwise, I always recommend building from a landing gear. Did you see what Shane said in the chat? If you're building rovers, it's often advantageous to start from a landing gear attached to the ground to keep anything, or to give you space for your wheels and everything too. I've not seen what you're building. It's just what he said.
I don't know. I always build them from the ground up.
That's what I said. You can if you can build them without the landing gear, but a landing gear on the bottom of it, you can raise the car up above the ground, do your wheels, get all the stuff. It does necessitate dropping the car to the ground when you're finished, sometimes, but it's only a block or two, so it's usually not damaging. You know what I mean? So you can but you can do the underside of your car as well that time without having to worry about lift it or flip it later.
Oh, okay.
It just depends on what you're making. If you know exactly what you're making and you don't make any mistakes in construction, but we usually end up revising our designs as we go. I changed the shape of this mining ship 3 or 4 times while I was building it.
I'm just making it for like exploration to find more ores.
No, go for it. The most important thing too is to have fun while you're building and doing it. All right, so more iron inbound. How much have I got this time? Somewhere in the vicinity of 70 tons of iron ore. Nice, bro. So just got to put a few more steel platey bits back here. Nice. There we go. Lots and lots of steel plates on the way. Nice, bro. I'm also going to get more too. Shane says he's going to go get more iron. I'm just working on some spinning to speed up our assembler here. Full speed, nice. Oh. That's a couple more blocks to weld still. Kane says, do we need silver? Can grab a little bit of silver if you've got some there, bro. It's always handy to have some later on, even if we don't need it now. Need it for medical components and reactor components at the very minimum. Okay, that's one done. There we go. Fuel, low, fuel, critical. All right, need to remedy that. I'm very surprised there's not more players around on Mars. We don't seem to be encountering anyone where we are. It's a nice safe spot.
I think many almost all of the players are in space.
Oh, most certainly, but even the ones that are planet-based would probably be on the Earth or the Moon rather than here.
Yeah.
Most people tend to see Mars as too much of a challenge just because it's Mars, I guess. But I kind of like it. I like Titan because it's like a mini Mars and you get platinum on there as well. Plus, it's only a 30-second jetpack ride to space on Titan. That's always a fun place to start. Have you got a favorite planet or moon to start on? I know you said you prefer space starts, but if you start on a planet, have you got a favorite?
No.
Don't really like any of them, or just don't really have a favorite one to start on?
I don't know. They all have their positives and negatives. Like, I can't pick one.
Have you played on all the planets?
I haven't played on Titan.
Probably the Alien Planet and Europa are the. Oh, sorry, and Triton are the least played ones for me.
I don't know. I like I like to look of the alien planets.
And generally, after I get to a certain point on most worlds in Space Engineers, I don't visit planets anymore after a certain time. Same as most people, I guess. Once you're heavily established in space, you don't come to planets without a really good reason.
Yeah, if you just, for example, if you want to ruin a newbie's day.
Alright, well, I'm back with a decent load of ice. So that should enable us to fill up an oxygen tank at least, I think. And there is a large hydrogen tank, that one on the platform there, but it's not currently turned on, so it does not drain any ice or anything. It's never had a drop of hydrogen gas in it.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
For the looks.
Oh, no, not even that. It will be used. It definitely will be used, but in this early stage, we've not got any hydrogen-powered ships or anything yet. There's hydrogen generators, hydrogen engine power generators underneath the ground in there for emergencies as well. Do plan to go nuclear at some point, so they'll kind of put in there just in case.
I found out the hard way why so many PvP ships have hydrogen engines.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Went with the full ship, came back with half of the ship.
Yep. Yep, they go boom.
Yeah. Fantastic for torpedoes.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start working on a small grid ship to leave the atmosphere to go looking for uranium and platinum. Just a small grid ship.
I think you can build a ship that's smaller than this thing that I'm building right here to go to space.
Oh, definitely. I'm not too bad at building small ships. Just in a cockpit, a tank, and some engines.
Yeah.
You know, I can do this. The honestly, the Sapper Miner is a basic, good enough design to copy, which is basically what I'll be. Well, which is basically what anything this size comes out looking like anyway.
Miner is damaged. Yep. One of your
Yeah.
thrusters isn't working.
Yeah, it's got 4. That's why it's got 4 on it, so I can do little dings, and that's why it's got the little band of half blocks around the outside, so I can see when I run into walls a bit easier, make it a bit more obvious that I've done damage to the ship.
Okay.
I try and prepare for my well, I mean, it's on a server anyway. There's a little bit of rubber banding and ping every now and then. It's unavoidable sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know. On Upside Down Universe, we used heavy armor and assault cannons on our miners. What is construction comp?
Oh, I need conveyors. The interior plates for that.
If I may ask, how old are you?
Ancient. I am 37 next week.
Yeah. can't be so good.
I should hope so.
Yeah. So you aren't that ancient.
Uh, for most gamers, I am quite old, I'm told, but there's a whole generation of my age people playing, and we have for years. Yeah. Alright, so that should be almost everything this thing needs to be a flying ship gyro. Just need some batteries. Couple of small batteries will do the trick on this one. Maybe 5 of them, just so it's got a little bit of excess power. Alright, let's build as much of this sucker as these things will reach. Alright, what are we lacking? Construction components. There we go. Yeah, do you like how I build?
Yeah. We on Upside Down Universe there was a nanobot mod that allowed you to build like
Modded Space Engineers has the same thing.
yeah.
Just can't quite reach those couple on the top there. So I'll have to do those last few for it.
What do I?
Then I just need to put some ice in this thing and it should be good to go.
Actually, nope.
That should be all the basic ship needs to get up into space. Let's say I'm small drill in the front of it, but we might take the components up for that with us rather than building the drill directly on it to start with. Save the stupidly, it's easier to carry the components than it is to have the actual drill on the front of the ship. They weigh less when they're inside. Work that out. It's kind of funny, yeah, put the components for building a drill inside the cockpit, nothing happens. Nothing happens to a rover. Put an empty drill frame on the front of your ship and watch it overbalance.
Oh really?
Pretty much, because when the grids are physical blocks, they have weight. But when they're just components, they still have a weight, but it's not like it doesn't have the same impact on the ship. It does to a degree when they're in cargo containers and things, but it's yeah, it's quite ridiculous sometimes how putting the components, like I said, putting the components in a block does not weigh as much as building a block out of those components. That's the way it seems. That's the way it's always seemed to be. Like I'm not going to build a drill in the front of this ship to fly it up. I'll carry the components to save the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be able to fly.
Well, let's see it then.
Well, it's only got 2% fuel. It's only got one H2O2 generator in it. I've got to let the tank fill up first from the tiny little gas generation it's got. It's only got vanilla hydrogen vanilla hydrogen generation, remember? No viable hydrogen mod here. Have you ever used that? Viable hydrogen?
I don't think so.
If you play modded, I would
So,
highly recommend it. It makes the hydrogen consumption for engines and thrusters much more manageable so that you can actually realistically use ice as a power source for your ships and fuel.
I don't know. We had I've played with the mod that makes like Mark II, Mark III ship components. So like
All upgradable
Mark
thrusters and stuff.
III hydrogen tank is about the same size as a refinery.
So Godzilla said, what's it called? So I'm saying the hydrogen one? Let's have a look and see. It is just called viable hydrogen. Let me see if I can find a link quickly for you if you are interested in that one. Definitely recommend it if you ever want to muck around with hydrogen engines in vanilla. Like you can straight up just play a vanilla server or world, put that one mod in it, and that will just change gameplay immeasurably. Like it turns hydrogen into, it actually makes it viable, just like the name of the mod says. It's kind of crappy otherwise. Yeah, you can modify those settings yourself deep down in the guts of the game if you know how to do it. Otherwise, that mod, just straight up copy it in and voila, magic, it works. You can fly a ship around on planets like this and not cry every 30 seconds when the H2 meter in your ship hits 50%. This one's only got 3% fuel currently, and it probably won't get much more than that. It's only got 1k of ice left in it. Sorry, 3k of ice left in it, and it's refining really slowly. Ideally, would like to connect that one up to the big base and do it from there. But need to, I'm building another connector for that. Here comes Shane. You. Hey, bro. He's come back.
Wheels go weekly.
He's come back with a bunch more metal and stuff. But otherwise, we can almost go to space.
Yeah, but first I want to modify the miner.
Oh, I'm not talking about going to space permanently, just like
Put a router between the cockpit and the drills.
yes, to make use of the fact that we've only got a limited number each.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only build 5 each on these servers, quite horrifyingly.
5 each.
5 drill blocks, 5 welder blocks, 5 grinder blocks. This is an official server.
Oh yeah, I haven't played on official servers.
It's a limitation, but it's actually kind of interesting trying to work with the limitation because it does mean you can only have one reasonable sized welding ship, one reasonably sized drill ship, and grinding ship. Otherwise, you've got to move them around. There's a PCU limit as well, but all of those things.
That's normal. That's normal.
Oh, I don't play with the PCU limit, but as I was just going to say, all those things add up to official servers are generally extremely stable and lag free because everyone's so limited in what they can do. It's as perfect a space engineer's experience as you can get.
Yeah.
Lag free, everything's smooth, no loading issues.
We got around the PCU limit by just a faction ship that's massive.
Yep, that's where factions come into it because everyone's got a personal limit, but you can all add cumulatively to the ships when you're in a faction. It's even as simple as one person can build a segment of the ship. If other people aren't great builders, they can still hold onto the blocks. They can be made the author and owner of those blocks, so the people that are the good shipbuilders can continue to build on the projects.
Yeah.
You can even use secondary characters. I've got a PlayStation account, so I could log into my PlayStation account to take ownership of all the blocks that I've built so far to free up my PCU count again. As you say, there are ways to work around and with the PCU limit.
What PlayStation do you have?
All of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a PSP. Oh, so not all of them. I don't have a Vita. I never bought that one.
I had the Vita.
There was just no games on it that I wanted to play. That was the only reason I never got one.
I played. Let me think. I had a few games. One was WRC.
Never was much for those sort of games. I suck at them.
Racing games.
Okay, what do we want? Cargo container.
Huh. My ping has improved. Okay, it hasn't.
What is your ping at the moment? According to mine, what's it say? 388 it says on mine. That's not too bad. That's about what Shane and I have when we play on American servers with our friends.
385. I'm used to like about max ping of 100.
Well, 100's still not perfect, so you'd be used to a little bit of rubber banding and stuff. It would just be a little bit more noticeable. When you're in one area, not moving around too much, you probably won't notice it too much.
Yeah, right now. That's why I don't want to fly, because then the...
Just got to be super careful if you do. Here we go. We have...
I have died once.
Oh, Shane and I die all the time when you should see how much us fly into each other sometimes. But yeah, we have a successful flying ship. We can go to space in this thing.
Hooray.
I'm just going to hook it up to the base and fuel it up properly. Nice. It's a cute little ship. It's totally going to survive the trip to space and back. Watch and find out, guys.
Yeah.
I feel like I should put a parachute on it for the return trip. Or take more components with me to build a small satellite up there or something. I feel my impending death with this mission that I'm about to embark on. It does feel like I'm going to die soon. And I probably better put some more charge in these small batteries too, just to make sure, you know, maximum chance of survival and all that.
It reminds me of a kamikaze ship.
It does kind of have just a random little shape like that, doesn't it? Okay, so that connector there needs to be trimmed.
Too small.
For a kamikaze ship, how small does it need to be?
Usually I like to build kamikazes that can
Have warheads and stuff?
Explosions too, like more hydrogen.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, one of those small grid hydrogen tanks going up makes a fair bang.
More like
for a small grid block, it does all right.
against like a fighter or a gunship size, the ship will destroy it. But like a frigate or a destroyer.
Tricky to build here, but that would be interesting to get a project like that going.
Yeah.
Mr. Block on the corner. Yeah, so got to build a ramp down this side for car access, but otherwise
I can do that.
Our hangar is going pretty well.
Ooh, nice.
Well, yeah, so we've got a roof access for my my mining ship, and yeah, that'll be a ramp and obviously a car access one there, so cars can be parked, rovers can be parked down in here as well. is the idea of it, with doors to access the underground section of the base.
I'll start working.
Yeah, so as I've got to build these hangar doors too. What I'll do is I'm going to put I'll put another cargo container access on this wall here. These conveyors are all connected up already. So, cargo access. I planned a little bit ahead as I was building for, future access and ease of construction, given how limited our backpacks are here. So if you need any components or anything, this cargo container here should be working now. Should be, yep, everything's fully accessible. Need some more lights around the room too. Construction components.
Do you know, are there bugs enabled on this server?
Oh, what, sorry?
Bugs, spiders.
Oh, no, nothing. No, nothing like that. No wolves, no spiders.
Okay, thank goodness. I hate them.
They make games really interesting though. I was actually thinking about playing a game at some point soon, starting up a fresh server and playing with the dangerous stuff on, with meteorites turned on again, and spiders and wolves and, pirates and, all the variables of the game turned on.
Have you found a good pirate mod which has good pirates? Which aren't commanding
Well, there's Ember Corporation and Parallax and all those type of ones all seem to work pretty well if they're set up correctly on the server. They add a lot. There's another Station Encounters one. There's the bases one. They're still there. There's like assertive bunkers and things like that. There's orcs, the reavers.
orcs. Rivers, I know, but rivers are a little bit too weak.
A little bit too weak.
Something with rivers usually use fighters, they pack a punch, but one shot from a higher caliber weapon and they're gone.
Yes, that is very true.
And then come the civilian ships. Rivers ships are less armored than some modern civilian ships.
They can be, because the Reavers are just, reckless, dive in, attack at all costs. They don't care if they survive or not. But yeah, I know what you mean by they can be too easy, because they're limited by the blocks that the ships are built with. The mods are usually building purely vanilla blocks, unless people, a lot of people don't like to commit to modded blocks. They're happy to use mods that add gameplay functionality, like the Reavers and Orcs and things, but they don't like the modded blocks that increase the power of things and, make armor and shields and that all the time. So often they're built with pure vanilla. There's nothing that those ships can pack as soon as you start adding other mods. You'd have to find one that, look for ones that are built based on mods. So maybe more mod packs rather than individual mods is the other way to go there. We've only really experimented a few times with some of them mods, because generally we don't use them. We like to build and explore and play. We've only just started dipping our toes into PvP ourselves, even though I've played the game for a horrifyingly long period of time. Well, not horrifyingly, I'm not as bad as some people, but I have played Space Engineers currently for 5,721 hours, approximately.
What have you been doing all this time? Just building?
Building stuff, mining, building more stuff again, starting server after server again and again and again. Sometimes playing for months at a time, sometimes just a few days, sometimes weeks, sometimes hours. I mean, it's Space Engineers. You can play it forever.
Well, yeah.
sandbox creativity, endless building. What? And it's in space. It's like Lego in space. What more could you want?
Yeah.
And the capacity to mod the game and the workshop and things like that. It's as close to the perfect game for me as any I've ever found. I've definitely played it more than almost any other game since I got it. Even, I mean, I've played it that much, and I usually have about 6 months of every year where I do not turn the game on at all.
Okay.
And I've still played it for 1,000 hours a year since I had it. You know, it's the equivalent of spending nearly 2 full months playing the game every year. Around a full-time job and a life. Well, not much life these days. My life is streaming these days.
Oh.
And work. I work 8 hours. I work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and stream another 40 or 50 hours a week as well.
Oh.
I am dedicated, sir.
You wanna be the next Captain Jack, do you?
Well, it'd be cool. I'm not hopeful, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to try, and it's a hobby that I enjoy, and why not?
Yeah.
I mean, nothing.
The main thing is that you enjoy it.
I do. It's, yeah, my favorite thing to do most of the time. I've never had a hobby that I enjoyed so much, and that I feel.
I don't know. My hobby is cars. I'm right now learning to be a car mechanic.
That's cool.
Yeah, but my class is pretty much full of morons.
Wonder how many PCU this base is so far. 7,400. I dare say I've used up over half of my PCU limit on this server already. That's okay, I'm happy to. I like building. And like I said, I can log my PlayStation account in super easy and take ownership of most of these blocks if I need him to. It'd be easy as for my PlayStation character to take ownership of the base.
Yeah.
Would not lose any functionality and gives me the full flexibility to build all those PCU again. Otherwise, you're limited if you're playing on your own or just doing a lot of the work in the faction on your own because you've got to build the base and the ships on between your own PCU limit. It's really hard to get a good one of each going.
Yeah, because right now my ship's name on the upside down was IVS Shadow.
Yeah.
And it's 4,960 blocks.
Oh.
Yeah, and that was a small ship. Like it was one of the smaller ships of our faction.
Oh god, yeah, that's not a very big ship at all. Like my personal main ship that I use on my private server when I have it up and running is, you know, 10,000 blocks on its own, and it's just my small personal one. It's not my main base or anything grand. Well, it is.
Okay, I have from Steam Workshop. No, this isn't it.
I mean, well, most of my ships have been built solo on my own by hand in vanilla gameplay for the most part. It's only it's only a few ships that usually get built with the assistance of build and repair systems and nanobots and things like that. Many of my things are built and mined. Like I said, I enjoy mining and building and producing the components and things like that. I enjoy the process of the game as well as building and exploring space. And the ship battles, like I said, I like everything in the game.
I love the ship battles.
I'm not so good with the ship battles. Like I'm not good at ship battles as such. Like I said, I generally suck at PvP. I don't engage in a great deal of it, but you know, it's fun repairing damage and stuff like that, seeing how you can fix the broken things.
I have a blueprint that's 182 megabytes.
Nice.
It's Sovereign Titan. 151,038 blocks.
What's it called? Is that something that's searchable in the workshop?
Yeah. ACI.
Yeah.
They built like massive vanilla, all vanilla ships.
Oh yes, I see it. Here we go.
Yeah, I tried it at creative because
Yeah, nice.
it's too big.
It's slightly larger than it's got a slightly bigger block count than my main headquarters that I usually build. It's about 14,000 blocks. This one's 18 almost 19,000 blocks. Yeah, so it's a bit bigger than my main base usually is.
Wait, how big is your usually your main base?
Well, let me have a look. In the last copy of it, Egrigor Industries HQ is 16,238 blocks.
Yeah, that ship is almost 10 times the size.
It says it's 18,000 in that thing, or did I read that incorrectly? Let me load that back up again.
Sovereign Titan.
Let's refresh that one. I might have just skimmed over it and only read it quickly. It says here block count 18,856 ACI Sovereign Titan TTN. It's the file size 191 million bytes, so about 191 megabytes. How about that 182 megabytes you said?
Oh, I think that's another of the Titan class ships.
Like I said, it's called the ACI Sovereign Titan.
Maybe it's a newer version.
Built in last updated in 2019.
Oh, because maybe I have modified it.
Uncertain, but it seems unlikely that you would have added 10 times the blocks to it. Because I said.
Yeah, because a number of blocks 155,000.
Yeah, I can say I'm looking at this one here, and it quite clearly says 18,000 on the screen here. Mass 21 million kilos, block count 18,856, length 400 meters, height 50 meters, width 122 meters. That stacks up. That's about right.
Okay.
Let's have a look at some of these other ones that are here. That one doesn't have a block count listed. There's another Titan that's got 32,000 listed. They're the only ACI Titans coming up so far that have got a discernible block count. But there's another one here, an Ascendancy class Titan. Have you got my stream up still? Can you see that one I've got selected there?
Wait. Nope, I don't. Wait, I'll open your stream with my phone.
No stress or rushing. But yeah, you'll see I've found the ACI Titan that's listed in there.
Middle row, the middle one. No, that's the Orion.
So there's a couple of other Titans on here, but they're Ascendancy Titans. The Ascendancy Titans are twice the size.
No, it's the first one on top.
It's listed as 18,000. If
I don't know.
does
Hey, Medlock.
does that ship have a projector on it for self repair? Because you said you've modified it. So have you modified it with a nanobot system and a projector for self repair?
Nope. I haven't modified it.
Okay, just curious.
I have, but I haven't saved that variant.
Just curious because if you save a blueprint that's got one of those projectors saved on and the projection contains a copy of the projector with that image on it, it'll sometimes stack that projection up multiple times and it'll give you a blueprint. It'll give you a blueprint read 10 or 20 times bigger than it actually is. It'll tell you you've got a block count in the hundreds of thousands, and when it actually prints out, when you actually build it, it's one little grid of 10,000.
We
That's
don't
it.
have a projector here.
No, I've not built a projector yet, but you can build one if you want.
I'm gonna look if I have it researched. Project.
I can still unlock the progression for you if you want.
I think that would be great because I have so many things to
At
unlock.
well, at this point, we may as well.
Railgun. I have that unlocked, and I don't have. Wait.
You should have everything I can build now. Bear in mind that we've only built what we've needed so far. I have not. I don't know if I've fully unlocked progression yet because we've not needed to build everything, nor had gold to build superconductors until my last mining trips. We've also not built any weaponry yet, but we do have some magnesium. Well, we've found magnesium, I should say.
Cannon, we have an assault cannon and a railgun.
Yeah, we can build weapons already.
Yeah, I have all the weapons. I just don't own the warfare DLC.
I do. I own them all, so I can build whatever you want if you need me to. Also, the only weapon we have not got unlocked is the reloadable rocket launcher for the small grids. It looks like. I will be right back in about 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to grab a coffee.
Okie dokie.
Okay, we are back with coffee.
Okie dokie.
Wonder how the refueling of the little ship's going. Nice, it is full. What shall we call? What are we going to call this little ship?
My, I don't know.
We shall call it
The little boy?
Door. That's the first suggestion we've had, so that's what we go with. Well, that's kind of fitting in that the little boy ship has only got small batteries, so the group inside that is going to be called Little Boy Batteries.
Yeah.
Well, I need a recharge toggle on the dashboard of it, so I can disconnect it easily from the connector there. All right, so I just got to pack it with a few little things to take up with me. So to take up enough to make a small drill. Maybe I should put a couple of Atmo thrusters on it too, just to be safe. Nah, we'll risk it. We'll risk it. What we will do is put a parachute block on it. Grab a little bit of canvas.
How do you want the ramp to look like? Do you want it to be like straight all the way ramp, or like some blocks here? And
We're thinking probably like a 2x1 ramp, possibly even using the actual ramp blocks themselves for the construction of it. To give it that to give it
I
that.
just started put one ramp right here.
But I mean hang on the all right, let me get a component out. I need some interior plates. The I was thinking more of a 2x1 ramp so that cars can go up and down it a bit easier. So like about that.
Oh, like that. Okay.
So possibly with the light armor blocks. Depends how it looks. I have not started experimenting at all yet. I mean, if you guys are going to work here and live here too, you guys have got some creative control too. But I do think the not so steep ramp will work better for cars.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, I'd say creative control is in your hands for the design of the ramp. I just reckon that the 2x1 slope will be better. Save cars' noses hitting the bottom of the ramp and just jamming on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
Because I've had that happen on a lot of ships if the front wheels are too far back. Okay, now what am I doing? Loading a little bit of stuff into the little ship here. We want enough just to build one small drill. And I think some solar panels just for emergency power. Should be more than enough components in there to do this, I hope. Nice, and that half fills up the rear connector with components. I kind of want to take a survival kit with a bit of kit of components up with me just in case the worst happens. Okay, and that still gives us, yeah, that'll still give us drill space. Yep, nice. All right. Well, it's nice. Shane's got 42 tons of iron to bring back. So
Okay.
I'm gonna set a waypoint just above the base here with this ship. All right, let's just that's right. We need to make some up, don't we? Nice. It's not going to take very much fuel at all to get out of here.
What did you say?
It's not going to take too much fuel at all to get out of here. I've got the ship on auto thrust going up, and they're barely thrusting, and we're gaining speed. So that's awesome news. That means we can get all the way up to space without too much difficulty, I think. I just hope I've got enough components with me. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. This is scary, the first foray into space. It's going to take a little while to get up there. Yep. Ten kilometers up so far.
Already.
Yep. We've got 98% hydrogen left in the tank. We'll be in space in no time. We got this. Oh, I can see the outside of the atmosphere now, nice. You can see the Earth and the Moon. I do not yet see asteroids, but I'm still in 0.44 planetary gravity. think I can see Olympus Mons. We're not too far away from it, actually. Quite a long flight up. Oh, I see asteroids. We're almost out.
Oh,
I'm going for the first one I see. Only problem is I've only got a small grid ore detector.
uh,
So if I can't see the deposits, I'll have to get in nice and close to the asteroid to have any chance of detecting anything buried in there. Which is half the fun. I dare say some of these asteroids are still inside the gravity well. They usually are. I'm 30 kilometers up. There's usually at least, yeah, a few low-level asteroids to hide on, like, you know, in the low gravity well. Can actually be good to hide in those places from pirates, because pirates don't usually go down into the gravity so much.
no, because I barely see like pirates between Earth and Moon.
That can be one of the heavier places for actual pirate activity, sometimes. Okay, so how far away is that asteroid now, I wonder? 0.08 G. Not far to go now. And I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 asteroids from here. So hopefully I'll find everything we need here, which is only really uranium and platinum. Mostly just want to bring some platinum back so we can build the elite tools. I'm not fussed on uranium. We don't need that much power generation while we're down here on a planet. Nice. Shane's getting more iron.
Doesn't the other guy who's watching the stream and playing with us want to join us in Discord?
He's playing on PlayStation. He can't get on Discord without going through his phone, and it gets too complicated for him sometimes. He's watching the stream. He can hear you and I speaking. It's pretty much just him in the stream at the moment.
Can you tell me when he's talking to me, because I can't. I'm not watching the stream right now.
Yeah, that's okay. That's why I repeat everything he says in the stream.
Oh, okay.
He'll type in there or in chat if he needs to. He's got I'm pretty sure he's got a keyboard plugged in for communication, or he's using his phone to type in the stream, I would say. Either way, if that's what works.
Yeah, that works.
You can use the in-game chat as well. You might occasionally see a little thing pop up where when he does bump the microphone button or something, or it does capture a sound.
Oh, PlayStation control microphone time.
Well, because he probably has a headset in so he can hear the game while he's playing.
I hope so, because I've heard the quality of the PlayStation controller microphones, and it isn't very beautiful.
Oh, he's got a headset, not so much the microphone one, not so much the controller one. All right, so I can't.
Very good.
I can't detect anything, but I found that because I've got the PS5, I've found that the microphones in it, they're not the best, but for built-ins, they get the job done at a stretch if it's all you've got.
Well, yeah, I'm
With
running the Steel Series headset right now.
mine's just a Razer.
Well, I think Razers are better actually than Steel Series, because that's like I'm running the Nova 1.
Well, I know Razer definitely have a good reputation, and being expensive, everyone sees them as being the best, and I certainly do like Razer products. Looking around, there's a few here, yeah, and I do want to upgrade my webcam and get the give the Razer one a try. That one looks pretty interesting. It looks fun. So I've only found a silicon deposit on this asteroid so far, so I'm just going to mark this one as silicon and move on.
Okay. Do you mind if I use the cheese whiz?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
Just be careful with it. It's the only mining ship we have. We can build more though. We've got plenty. We've got more than enough materials, and I printed that thing so we can. Well, not printed. I built it on the welding pad. I think. Let me check if I've got a blueprint, but I do not. Unless I said that as a small grid before I gave it its name. I do that sometimes. Either way, it was easy to build. I've got pictures of it. I could build it again if the worst was to happen. But I trust you. It's got decent flight. As long as you don't fly it sideways, it should be okay. Upside down and forward and back, it's fine. Maybe turn the welders on the pad if they're not on, and just nudge the ship up against that. Make sure it's fully repaired. As you did say, some of the blocks were damaged from my last mining trip.
Only one of the small engines was damaged.
Oh, that's pretty lucky then. Oh, actually might head up out of the gravity well rather than go to those other side-on ones. Just go up, up and away! Once we hit 40 kilometers, we should be outside the gravity well nearly. I think it's about 40 on Mars. .05G. Come on, we can do it. Anubis connects and disconnects a lot. It seems to be a PlayStation thing. I bet he's on a 5. PlayStation 5 version of the game I found to be massively buggy and crashes a lot.
Oh.
But the graphics is spectacular though, and when the gameplay is fully functional, it is like so smooth. I suspect it's from keyboard and mouse input, because I never had it when I was playing on the controller, only since I plugged the keyboard and mouse in. So I suspect it's a PS5 input issue.
Does the mining ship have one cryo thing?
It does.
No. Okay, I can feel it.
It could use an extra 1 or 2 gyros on it. It's only got 3 gyros.
Yeah.
But I've flown it fairly successfully as it is. It's just a little slow on the turning. And like I said, as long as you don't fly it side onto the ground, because it's only got small atmospheric thrusters for the sideways movement. As long as it's fairly level or pointing up or down, it's all right. Like you can point it nose first into the ground and fully load the cargo containers and fly backwards. Like the 4 upwards thrusters are not necessary. That's more just emergency in case I damage it.
Oh, okay.
I'm good at banging ships up. That's why I have welding pads and things like that to repair them.
We all are.
Clang is a mean master sometimes. All right. Clang, he breaks things in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what's this asteroid got. Everything's going all right. It's still got 80% fuel. As long as I head back when I've only got about 30% left or so, I should be able to land safely and everything. All right, what's in here? All right, so we're going to need to utilize what we've got here now. We're going to need to put a drill on the front. See, and I bought survival component. I bought survival kit parts up here, so I could still expand the ship more if I needed to. Like I could build a, if I could find the materials up here, I could build a cryopod even and sleep up here if I had to, I reckon. Just got to find silver and enough stuff to build a refinery. I mean, I've got a mining ship. That's half the work done.
Yeah.
A mining ship and the capacity to refine and produce more components on board. I mean, it's everything. Hey, Rumbles. Rumbles, my friend, is in the stream. How you going, man? How's the trucking life today? He drives trucks, in case you didn't guess from that.
Yeah.
Nice, it works. Okay, so we're inside a little asteroid. Nice, Rumbles has just woken up. And we are inside an asteroid, and we are scared.
This thing needs much more trust.
Possibly, but that was the. I mean, we scraped together components to build that by running that little rover back and forth and filling its containers. Very much the first mining ship we've built so far. If you wish, if you want, you're welcome to use components in the base to build another one. Like it doesn't take much. Like I said, just use the welding pad. Start building your ship on top of that, and then turn the welders on when you're ready to build it, and it'll just whip up all the blocks it can reach. You'll only have the highest things on the top of your ship. You'll have to weld yourself. Well, you saw how quickly I built this thing. I just threw the components on and pushed start, and it did it. So I found more silicon in another asteroid. It's not what we want. We're trying to get lucky and find some uranium. No, Rumble's redeemed.
It's more like backwards thrust. More thrusters on the front.
It's got equal and forward thrust, forward and back. I like that in a ship. No surprises that way, at least. But yeah, it definitely could use some more. Like I said, you're welcome to try and add some, or build another ship there. We've definitely got enough components there to whack some more engines on it. Just be wary of the battery power. That's the other consideration, because it's got to run on the batteries. The more batteries weigh a lot. The more batteries you put on them, obviously, the more thrusters you need. With the upwards thrust that it's got, it could probably take another 2 batteries, maybe 3, with it, and then a full then fully fill the cargo containers still. But I'd be wary of reverse thrusting nose first into the ground.
Yeah.
Copy.
Didn't
Oh, if you're careful, like
kind of panicked.
if you're careful, it can certainly like fly face first, like drills first into the ground, and go down like no head first into the ground, all the way down, fill up completely, and reverse back out with just those thrusters. Like it is still decently capable. You just got to be careful with it.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's our first ship. Don't judge us too harshly.
Yeah. No, I don't.
I'm only teasing. I'm only teasing. Yeah, but considering it's got two large cargo containers and we're on a vanilla server, we did it. That's all right for our
Yeah.
very. It's all right for our very first mining ship.
Yes.
I mean, give
I
me a
know it like takes time to get the speed up backwards,
yeah.
but when it gets going, it moves.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's decent. Take advantage of the bottom those four bottom thrusters for your slowing down and things too. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like when you're about ready to brake somewhere, just nose up so the bottom thrusters, all four of them engage, and you can slow down twice as quick. Yay, ice! Take a little bit of that. Nom nom nom. We'll fill back up while we're here. All right. So while that's happening, we'll just turn the H2O2 gens back on and. Okay, fresh air achieved. So 76% hydrogen. How much ice did we get in the thing? About 4 tons. That'll do for now. Yeah, Rumble. Thank you. You should turn on the coordinates for that last asteroid so I don't accidentally go back to it. Turn off all our planetary ones for now. There we go. Goodness, I'm 43 kilometers from home. I mean, I could extend my antenna out and you could build one down there and you could watch through the camera on the ship if you want. Oh, you know what I should have done while I was on the planet? I should have put a little reactor on this thing and built enough components, bought enough components to build a refinery. Although that would have necessitated a large container. I only really want platinum, like I said. I can see myself crashing into the ground hard.
Little, green rover to be a mining rover.
Go for it.
Okay, because right now it really doesn't have a use.
It was literally built as a cargo container, like as a cargo ship. Like we just drove it to and from mine by hand and filled it up by hand too. We didn't have enough.
Okay.
We didn't have a lot of components at that point, and we weren't mucking around with drills, especially because the deposits we were going for were underground. But yeah, you are welcome to do what you want with that little one. It has served its purpose. Especially with how cheap and easy that one was to whip up. Like you can see it's very cheap and disposable, that one.
Okay.
There are some nice deposits, nice asteroid clusters coming up. These should be promising to search, at least because the deposits should be visible and easy to scan for. And Rumbles' dog is very cuddly today, not like his usual self. Is the weather a bit off there, Rumble? Has he eaten anything funny again? Well, he's a dog. You never know.
Exactly. I know that. I have a dog.
And it reminds you of what? Do you have to feed yours?
One morning, my mother came to wake me up. He was gone for like 2 minutes, and he had cooked a whole pile of pancakes.
Hmm.
Went back to the kitchen. There were 2 left.
Oh, I have heard of similar things like that. Nice. Shane's got another 42 tons of iron. Silver! I found silver! Not that we need it.
But it's silver.
It is a silver deposit on an asteroid, so it's bound to be much larger than the ship that I'm currently in. So when we do venture into space, it's good to have a known location. What I'll do is, when I get back down to the planet, I'll make an LCD and copy all these GPS coordinates to it for you. If you decide to play here again with us and I'm ever not around, the coordinates for all the deposits I've found will be useful. Because I've got every material, or every material that you can find on the planet has been mapped on the valleys around us. So everything you need is already that can be found down there is there. That's why I might be looking for platinum.
I think you have to share those GPS locations with me.
I could share them one by one now if you want me to. Depends which ones you want. Which ones would be the most useful to you at the moment?
Do it later.
Otherwise, like I said, I can copy them all to a LCD, and then you can pick out which ones you want yourself.
Yeah.
Because I've got down on the planet, there's a known combination: silver and cobalt. There's a gold deposit, iron and nickel. Three ice deposits. There's two nickel, silicon, and magnesium deposits. Potentially a third one there as well. And Shane's found an extra iron deposit as well to what I have, I think, as well. Yeah, like I said, we've got all the planetary resources found and mapped.
So you have done around the world.
We've done everything in the valley around us, which is everything up to about 4 or 5 k's around us. We've had a bit of a look at. Like everything we need is there. We don't need to travel beyond about 3 k's for anything. And that's the iron deposits that are quite stupidly some of the furthest ones away from us. There may be closer ones, we just haven't scanned deep enough. We haven't scanned with large grid detectors at all yet. So that's a mission. We can definitely build a large grid rover at some point. I was thinking of building the rescue rover that you can buy from the NPC stations. They're fun. They're a versatile design to work with.
Oh. Have you guys found any?
Any what? NPC stations?
Yeah.
There is one, but I mean, I'll just straight up build it itself. The rescue rover is only like 150 blocks. 157 blocks. Easy to build. The base we built's already 1,000. Nearly. God, the rescue rover would have almost even be able to park in the garage down there. All right, so I'm approaching another asteroid cluster, and yeah, there's so many around. I'm gonna do a bit of a loop back past some of these other ones, I think. I'm almost 50 kilometers away from home. And no worries, Rumble. Rumble is on the phone to his dad. It's kind of peaceful out here in space. It's nice. Now, is that a deposit inside the asteroid I'm seeing through the voxels, or just a trick of the light? Don't you hate that? Slash love it.
Yeah.
At the right distance, depending how your games are running, yeah, you can see through asteroids to what's actually inside them without approaching. Can be very neat when it actually happens when you want it to, when you're paying attention. I think I see gold. I think I found gold. Iron. There's definitely iron on this asteroid. And I'm pretty sure it looks like gold I can see in the shadows over there too. Pretty sure it is. Ooh. Kind of able to stop and build a survival kit and build a large container and fill up on gold. But we've got gold down on the planet. Still. Superconductors, jump drives, gravity components. All the pretties. Yep, more gold. Nice. So far in space, we have found iron, silicon, gold, silver, ice. I see blue. We have either platinum or magnesium. I think it's, sorry, cobalt or magnesium. I think it's cobalt. It's a bright blue. Is it more gold too? There's another funny coloured ore on here as well. Let's go investigate. Silver.
I got the green thing stuck.
Where'd you get it stuck?
It flipped over.
Oh, and it doesn't have a gyro built in, does it?
No, or it's damaged. Because I see something.
I'm not sure if we ever put a gyro on it. We didn't use it very much.
Yeah, I see spots. So there's something damaged. Maybe it's the gyro is broken. I
There,
hope so.
there were two batteries on the underside of it that weren't quite finished off. Like they got damaged, and I don't think they got repaired properly. All right, Shane is going to get coffee. Nice, bro. All right, where's the next asteroid cluster to search? I think we're going to go to that one. So 2 hours of power left in this thing. More if I build solar panels.
Yeah, the buggy has 7 minutes.
Nice. It's only got small batteries on it. Remember, it does all right. Remember, it was only a cargo hauler.
When I slightly put the throttle, then it has 10 seconds.
Might need to you might need to do some modifications to that one.
Yeah.
Is it is it daytime or nighttime?
Day.
Well, didn't that thing have a solar panel on the roof?
Yeah, but it's in the hangar stuck.
Oh, I get it. You could put a couple, just put like a couple of gyros on it, so them to override and flip it.
Yeah, I could, actually.
Or even well, yeah, that would just be the quickest way to do it. You might incur a little bit of damage doing it, but it's the best way to flip it up, I'd say. Can always weld any damage done to it. I'm not worried. Like I said, we've got we've got components and the capacity to get more. I mean, I've got the capacity to start again with the little ship that I'm in. I don't really want to start again right now, but I could. I've got a survival kit. That's all you need. As long as you've got a functioning survival kit, you're not done in this game yet.
Yeah.
What's the time? 3:10. I'll have to go within about an hour.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow night I can stay up later. Tomorrow night is Sunday, my big day for streaming. We try and stream for 10 to 12 hours on a Sunday, don't we, guys?
Wow. I'm not allowed to be on my computer for that long.
I am twice your age. I can do what I want.
Yeah, I
Oh, don't worry. Even when my mother comes to visit, she tries to limit things, and she did actually live in the unit next door to me for a year. When she wanted to move away from the country, I got the unit next door for her, and she lived there for a while. She eventually went back to right where she came from, and is just as unhappy as she was at the start. So, yay, good work, mum. She should have just stayed. Hey, I would have had a better neighbour than I've got now. Not that Taryn's not lovely, but I miss having my mum next door. It was
Oh,
nice having her so close, but also in her own house. Because for all that, people's like, if your mum's your neighbour, it doesn't mean you guys are going to be under each other's feet all the time. You know, you're going to get so sick of being each other's neighbours. Like honestly, sometimes we didn't see each other for a week. Like even being neighbours, mum goes to bed at a decent hour. I work as a bartender. I frequently, well, I don't get up till lunchtime. Like it's 3 a.m. now. I don't go to bed for another hour and a half, 2 hours yet. And I get up at 12 p.m., 1 p.m. I get up, afternoon, lunchtime. So, that would be the case when mum lived here too. So I would quite often get up in the afternoon, shower and get ready for work. And the first time I would see her for the day is as I'm leaving on the way to the car and just be like, hey, I'll see you if you're still up tonight when I get home from work. She most often was not. So I wouldn't see her till the next day when I'm leaving for work again. And it was literally just saying hello to her on the way past. Like that was how intrusive living next door to my mother was.
ooh,
Like, one of the reasons she did leave is because she was still a bit lonely living there because I was barely home because I work so much. And even
yeah.
if she lived there now, it would still be the same. I'd barely see her because I am up all night. Found iron. Still looking for platinum. Anything else on this one? There's some odd sunlight on that. Is that a deposit or just voxels loading? It is ice. That was both of those things. That was voxels loading and a deposit reflecting sunlight in a way that should not have been possible because it was on the other side of the asteroid from the sun.
Good. Done.
Nice. You flipped it over.
Yeah.
Is that what
I'm
the
gonna modify it
is
a
that
little bit.
was that what your chuckle was when it finally just launched over?
Yeah.
It is funny when that happens. It's like doing nothing, 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 and then it just suddenly lurches and flips over the right way and just sits there, and you're like, yeah, right, whatever. Because that's how things really happen in the real world.
Mm-hmm. Yeet.
Yep. I'd like to thank our Lord and Master Clang for the physics in the game. Also, praise the egg.
In the name of Egrigor 86, praise the egg.
Ah, Shane says he doesn't think he can park his rover in the bay. I'd say he would be surprised what he is capable of when he puts his mind to it. Just got to be careful driving down and you be fine, brother. If it's got a ramp, that
Yeah.
is. I've not seen its
Think when
current
it's
state.
out of batteries.
Well, I would just straight up build a couple of new batteries on it. Batteries come 30% charged, I think. I always forget the exact percentage. It's like 25 or 30% charged. So yeah, if your batteries ever run out, but you've got resources, you can just straight up cut your batteries out and build new ones in their place to get your power supply going. Large grid batteries are great for that. That's how we kept our power supply going before when we were trying to build things quickly. Like, you know, speed up the refinery and the assembler, but didn't have enough wind turbines to power them yet. We just built some more batteries. Just used the built-in charge to boost the base's power supply until we got enough. It's also a handy trick to do on production ships that you've got as well. When they start running out of power, just whack a couple of extra batteries on it. Ooh, magnesium. Nice. Magnesium often co-pairs with platinum.
Oh, does it? I didn't know that.
I have noticed there's certain ones that tend to appear together in certain combinations on servers, and magnesium will often appear with one of the rarer metals. Sometimes uranium or platinum. Depends what the server settings are like on these vanilla ones. Depends on the asteroid seed. Ice. Still handy to have up here. Now, I wonder if there's a third deposit here of something. Magnesium, ice. What else usually comes in that combination? This asteroid's pretty cool. It's got some nice tunnels through it. I like the ones with the jagged little tunnels you can follow. More magnesium deposits over here. And a tiny little tunnel. Oh, we don't need to do that. The ship's way tiny. Huh. All right, no joy. Okay, let's go. Where's the next target? Still at 69% fuel. You. All right, let's go to this asteroid cluster.
It's too goddamn heavy.
What is?
The green buggy.
Oof.
It has so much weight on the back end.
So you've got to go into the control settings and increase the strength of those wheels, and that'll put those wheels back off the ground again. Because I'm pretty sure that the strength on those wheels is only set to about 60%. I don't think they're fully up yet.
Exactly 60%.
So yeah, those back wheels you could probably crank up to 100% now if they're exceeding their capacity. Just got to work out which ones are the back ones. I think they're the last ones added, so they should be the highest numbered left and right wheels. I'm not sure. I can't remember if there's been any modifications since they were added. There was definitely only 4 wheels at the start. We had the last 2 after the fact. So yeah, they were originally the highest numbered. I ramble a lot, don't mind me. I ramble a lot, don't I, Rumble? I think he's still on the phone. He hasn't said anything for a while. How far from home am I now? 56 kilometers. I'm gradually getting further from home, but I've mapped quite a few asteroids. Well, quite a few deposits on asteroids. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, like 12 or 14 asteroid deposits I've mapped so far. At these low speeds, that's impressive. There's no jump drives for getting between asteroids for us at the moment. It's all just thrust.
Dragon, get out of the way, please. I almost squashed him.
He can hear you through the stream. There is just a slight delay. If you need to communicate with him real time, just activate the in-game chat and he should hear you through the PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, he can see in-game type chat as well. Like he's in the game, in the same capacity you and I are. He's on a PlayStation, and I'm pretty sure he's got a keyboard and mouse plugged in for certain interactions and controls.
Well, yeah, but I couldn't right now.
That's okay, but just saying, it's an option. But otherwise, he should be able to hear you. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, not finding anything on this one. Oh, no, more cobalt. Cobalt and... Come on, give me some platinum. All I want is the rarest metal in the universe. Come on.
Platinum is the rarest.
Nah, it's uranium for sure.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Although, having said that, I have found some mighty uranium deposits on some servers before. You know, in the order of millions of kilos of ore. And it's like, oh yeah, it's good. That's enough to fuel us for a while. Yeah, that's like a week worth of power in that deposit. You know, one deposit's so big that my large mining ship can't even eat them in one gulp. I'll have to project my large grid mining ship for you. It's got about 180 or 200 drill heads on the front. It does exist as a pure vanilla ship as well, so it could be built here if we could get enough people together to build the drills. Or if we could somehow bug the game out with a projector and welders enough to build that many drill heads in one snap move and try not to get banned for doing it.
Yeah.
Because you can bug out and get like 7 or 8 drills if you use projectors and you're careful with your welding and stuff like that. I've done it before. Not recommended to do it. The server shudders quite a bit. Involves, you know, you need an element of lag in it. You've got to lag your connection out a little bit while you do it. Definitely got to take advantage of the communication errors in the between the game client and the server to make it initiate more welding than it's supposed to be able to. And flash bang as soon as the server recovers. Look at that, you made 8 welders in a server when you can only have 5. And then you can extend that capacity on to building larger drill heads and stuff. And most I ever had was 9 on an official server.
Okay. Did you get banned?
No, because it wasn't too bad. And it was fairly accidental that I discovered it was even possible to do it to that degree. I was only trying to bug it and get 6. And yeah. And it's like bang, and I'm like, sweet, whatever. Just we'll run with that. Ice and silicon. That's boring. I want platinum. Another ice and silicon asteroid. They may have even fixed it so it's not even possible to do it on the servers anymore.
They may have patched it.
Well, yeah, they may be a little bit more stable in the way they communicate now, but it doesn't seem that way. I've certainly seen things go on these servers that indicate that some of the connection instability is still there. As I said, I didn't even do it deliberately the first time I learned that it was possible. I was just attempting to weld, use a small, it was two welder heads as a printer I was using to build a small ship. And lo and behold, it built more than half of the drill heads on the ship. I was only expecting it to build five of them, and then just stop. And I was going to see how many I got, and try and redesign the drill head from there. And it built six of them, and I'm like, what? All right, cool, got an extra one. And I was only trying to replicate that any other time that I got more than that. But yeah, learned that a laggy connection seems to be the key to making it do more. This doesn't work for me. Oh, these asteroids are so far apart. I'm 62 kilometers away. I'll have to start heading back soon. It's 3:30 in the AM.
I'm still stuck.
I'm still looking for juicy platinum. I just want some platinum. Well, and then I'm just going to go to the goddamn NPC station. We know where one is. Ooh, is this an asteroid? Can't be. No, that's just got to be a loading. Yeah. No, it's not an asteroid. No, it's stone. Ooh, but what's that? Silver, nickel, platinum. Roll the dice. We've got nickel. Well, that makes me a little bit sad. All right, so we've officially found everything in space now except uranium and platinum. And this has a really cool little tunnel through it.
So someone has been mining there.
No, it's just part of the natural asteroid generation. I won't lie, it looks.
It's that kind of.
I won't lie, it looks kind of like going through someone's intestines.
And how do you know how that looks?
Because I've seen medical stuff, what cameras down someone's bowels look like, and it's got that, ribbed wall look to it.
Okay, that's just disgusting, to be honest. In
Well,
my opinion.
Have you never watched medical stuff before and seen what the inside on your internal organs look like? Do they not teach that in high school and primary school and stuff?
Nope.
Well, that's boring.
Yeah, primary school was boring.
All right, there's a nice asteroid cluster out there. Let's go there. It looks loose. We like loose things. Otherwise, yeah, we found every deposit up here in space so far that we know about on the planet. So we have gained 0 advantage so far by searching in space. Congratulations, we have done well. But I've been to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10 different asteroid clusters. And I can probably search another 5 or 6 on the way home easily. Okay, let's see what that is. Still hovering around that 70% fuel mark. We'd love to build a couple of small relay satellites up in orbit. We'd need a laser antenna one so that we don't have to broadcast a full 50 kilometers out just to be in communication. But then we could use a couple of small 5-kilometer range ones to build a small network of satellites above here, and we could launch remote controlled mining drones from the surface and do mining that way from down on the planet. That would be fun. Just got to build drones with enough cameras and controls that we could control them, you know. I mean, and we can even use the new AI technology in the game to do that. We could launch them in pairs. We could have a mining ship with a drone that follows it and remotely control one ship while viewing a camera from the other, sort of thing. You know, if the ship gets stuck, look at the drone that's following it and see what's going wrong.
Yeah, I can't get the green rover out.
What have I found? What have I found? Come on, come on. Silver! More silver, god damn it. Usually you're happy to find silver. I am not today.
Egrigor.
Yes, you can't get the rover out.
Yeah,
I
can't.
If it's stuck, that's okay. I don't mind come help fixing it when I come back down. But I'm a little distance away at the moment. Silver
How
asteroid.
many kilometers?
At least 10 to 12 minutes travel if I turn around and go back right now.
Okay.
I'm 60 kilometers away currently.
Ooh.
Yes, I have traveled a decent distance away. Even getting to space was 50 kilometers away. So I haven't actually gone that much further in all the time I've been up here. I would like to search at least 1 or 2 more asteroids on the way back down. And so otherwise it might be a matter of silver and nickel on this asteroid. That's okay. Alright, where else can we go on the way back down? We can go to that one. Because I've got 70% fuel left and 1 hour of power. So more than enough to get back down. I just hope this thing can land safely. It's got enough thrust, more than enough thrust to launch at low power. So hopefully that should mean it can safely descend through the atmosphere. I'm thinking about utilizing the remote control on here to have it descend slowly and just suck it up, waste a bit of fuel just so it gets down safe so that I don't risk destroying it myself, especially with any loading induced lag. That 5 kilometer lag spike when you're approaching a planet's surface can be a real ship killer.
Yeah.
Same as the 50 kilometer lag spike can be when you're 50 kilometers out from voxels and the distant ones start loading, and then you get to that 5 kilometer mark and grids start loading. Game has very defined physics boundaries, just like the universe does.
Yeah.
See, I am just above 60 kilometers now. If I drop down to this 50 kilometer mark, I'll be able to see voxel deformations on the planet that we've done.
Okay.
It's a really obvious thing. Even if no one can see where we are, all they've got to do is skim the atmosphere of the planet and fly over, and they can see where players have dug.
Okay.
On PvP servers, there are ways to find people that are not broadcasting locations. Asteroid bases will also similarly display voxel deformations from a distance, much greater than what they actually are when you get there.
I just put down the control panel and it's showing me warfare battery. Ah.
There are several warfare batteries attached to the grid powering the base.
Oh.
I have all the DLCs, so I just build whatever.
Oh, okay.
I've played the game for nearly 5 years. So quite a bit recently too, usually about 40 or 50 hours a week these days. How long have you played the game for? I know you said about 100 hours, but like how long have you owned it for? Like weeks, months?
Months, almost a year.
Yeah, because you said you've had a like few month break from the game.
Yeah. Okie dokie. The hangar doors that are finished are operational.
The ones in the roof, or the ones in the
Yeah.
Yep, they should be operational.
Yeah. I put a control panel next to them so we can use them.
Oh, nice, like a button panel.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Because I don't think I even set up a group for them yet.
No, I set up a group for them.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
What I also am going to do is set up a sensor so that when an occupied small ship goes to fly through it, they'll automatically open and close. That way you don't have to manually control it, and if you're approaching in a ship, the doors will just open, you descend in, land, and the doors will close. It'll also be good because it'll help when it's a pressurized environment too, because still got to attach air vents to the walls in there, but that's what the conveyor runs all the way. The conveyor pipe runs all the way around the wall for, so that we can do all that sort of stuff in there. Also, even just extra connections around that side of the base so that they're connected up, so we can do whatever wherever.
I'm thinking right now, where do I put the sensor?
It's hard to say. Do sensors have an offset setting? I can't remember. If they do, I would put one underneath the floor of the bottom floor itself and offset it to the back, but I can't remember if they're one of the blocks you can offset it. I know you can adjust the radius that they can scan, but I can't remember if they're an offsettable setting or not, or if that's a mod feature. Because I've played with a lot of mods that add a lot of functionality to a lot of blocks and make things a lot more convenient. 90% of the mods I use are just quality of life ones in the game, just so that, it's, like prettier HUDs, colorful icons and things like that, just a few little informational and display stuff.
I don't know, just to be safe, I'm gonna build a little tower and put a sensor on it.
You could possibly even put it direct, like you see how there's a little lip around where the hangar door is. That was originally my idea for mounting a sensor on one of those, and then having the sensor extend in like a rectangle space only above it. And the sensor would only be triggerable by an occupied small ship, so players and a ship just sitting there wouldn't do it. It would require, a piloted ship to do it. So it wouldn't risk being set up by anything else by scanning in that particular area, because it needs to be able to scan below the door as well, so a ship can fly out.
Yeah, usually I add 2 sensors. I don't know. Do it when you get back.
Yeah, that's okay if you want. You're welcome to give it a go. I can show you the method that I would employ if you want. I mean, it sounds like you already know how to use the sensors. Mine, I would just use one sensor instead of two to do it and mount it in a particular spot. And so I sort of had the idea in mind from the design beginning, so I sort of built it with that placement in mind. Ice. What else have we got? Nothing exciting. All right. Well, I'll just mark this one as ice. Ice asteroid 3. All right. We'll stop by this other one that's up ahead, and then that might be the last one before we come back down. We did not find juicy platinum.
Or uranium.
Yeah, uranium would have been just a, icing on the cake. Platinum was what we really wanted. Like I said, I really want to make tier 3 weapons. Tier 3 weapons, tier 3 tools, faster welding, grinding, and drilling by hand.
Yeah.
I dare say I'll be approaching the gravity well soon. I'm only 50 kilometers away from home base now. This is going to be scary. I can see myself crashing this ship.
What do you want to do with the room next to the hangar?
In the underside, I plan to build some more assemblers and things like that. Honestly, I hadn't got a 100% concrete plan yet. If you've got any suggestions or ideas, you're welcome to execute them. It's basically just big empty space to build in.
Okay.
I mean, as space engineers, other than a medical room, you don't really need anything personal-wise. Anything else is just purely decorative and creative. I mean, we don't need a hangar to put our ships in. We just decided wanted to build one.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be airtight, but it's going to be. All right, we have re-entered the gravity well.
Okie dokie.
Yep, yep, yep. It's going to be a baby asteroid. That's still enormous compared to my tiny ship. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a dark deposit. That's a very dark deposit. Do you know what dark deposits often are, don't you? Ah,
I don't remember.
silicon or uranium are the answers. We have a silicon deposit. Uranium deposits are very dark black, and this silicon ones are the dark metallic grey color. From a distance, they both have the same textured grey look in the shadows. Alright, so that appears to be all that's on that one, I guess. Let's go down, down, down. Where else can we look before we fully go down? Nah, that's about it. Nothing else really on the way. Or maybe that one. Look at all those stars in the sky, / GPS coordinates. Start looking up and seeing the names of all the constellations and stars fluttering in the sky. Yeah, really not that far from home now. It'll probably only take me about 7 or 8 minutes to get home if I try.
Okay.
I love it. I'm breaking the laws of the universe. I'm moving 104 meters a second. Okay, so Let's put some things in there. Can do stuff.
Okay, I think I'm getting off.
You're gonna log off for the night or slash day.
Today,
Do you think you shall join us again tomorrow night?
yeah. See ya.
No worries, man. Have a good one. On that note, too, we really need to start heading back down to the planet. We've set up an emergency survival kit in orbit up there now. Solar powered only, so it'll only work during the daytime. But we'll see if it survives, and we'll see if we survive this. Be right back. Won't be that long. $26 kilometers up still. Hang on, I'm supposed to add it. Okay, camera one-way waypoint. Well, let us add our waypoints. Why not? Let's see what the camera has. Not too bad. So why will it not accept inputs? Shouldn't make any difference. It will not accept the waypoint. It will not accept any waypoint. Alright, well, we're successfully resisting 0.25 Gs. So no great accomplishment there. We need to get down further. We'll go back up and look for platinum tomorrow, see if we can get the remote control working. Maybe put some more AI blocks on it. Launch a satellite as well. Or just go straight up find that NPC station. DVTI, who are they? What's their acronym? Is that what it is? DVTR? Non-player. Haven't discovered them. Cool. So 0.37 G is not going to be an issue stopping in. Then I just won't accept my inputs. I mean, surely they work on here, right? There's our massive voxel deformations. You can definitely see someone's been building around there. And we've mined there and there. And there and there. We might be the only ones on Mars. That's cool. So we've got 2 upwards thrusters, 3 upwards thrusters. That should be enough, surely. Yeah. It'll only take won't even take a kilometer to stop. Stuff it, we'll just waste the fuel. We'll just rocket down and, yeah, stop as we can. And then it will be bedtime when we park this one up, my friends. 4 a.m. I've got a job to do in 11 hours. So plenty of time for sleep. And then streaming afterwards. We've got our big Sunday stream on the way. %69 fuel yield. Shane's still on here. Are you still listening, bro? Nice. How's your new little ship coming along? You can see I'm almost back from space. You should be able to see me on the scanner by now. Nice. I'll check it out before I go to bed. I can see where you've been driving. Well, we've both been driving and mining. Look at that. That's just voxel deformation from little tiny marks we make along the ground as our cars have bounced along. I think that might have been from the very first car we took out, even when you and I were doing that little mining trip. Oh no, fire's not in the pot. He's just standing there. He's gonna die. So set this tank to set this tank to stockpile so it doesn't lose any of the precious gas that it's got. Yeah. Alright, so while we're here quickly, we've got steel plates. No, we don't. Let's get some steel plates. And some material plates and some construction components. Okay, so I'll put a connector over here for it. Can just carry the components. Let's see if we can quickly get these doors finished in like 5 minutes. What are we short on? Motors. You like this? Yeah? Yeah, you like this trick? Yeah. Ooh, steel plates are the last thing it's out of. Where's that welder block going? Ooh. Basically, just steel plates we're waiting on now. How you going? How's things going over your side? How's the kids? You been on Valheim lately? You caught me just before bed. Oh, and some motors and steel tubes too. Jeez. We're low on a few components we need. So much for finishing these off in 5 minutes. Well, maybe you can do us a quick 100 of those and a quick 100 of those. Oh, nice. Good stuff. That's good to hear. I quit my job last week and I'm looking for a new one. That's going to be exciting. I've not got anything lined up, but I am so much happier for it. I can't wait. Can't wait to find something new that makes me happy and fulfilled in life, not something miserable. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be so much better. That's scary. High school. Starting all over again. It's like it never ends. So what is this one lacking now? The small steel tubes for the most part. It's about how many it's going to take. So while it's doing its thing, we're going to build a air vent. Have we got one on our toolbars yet? Probably not, even though we're always building them. An air vent full is what we're going to do. All right, let's give that door a quick test, shall we? See what sort of range it's got. So far, so good. Perfect. Virtually perfect. So we just want to make the front extend a little bit less. We'll just go 3 meters for that. Otherwise, spectacular results. So that's the same for about us. High school finishes about 17 to 18. They mostly have made the grades line up for us now. They just we only have primary school and high school for the most part. We don't have the middle school component. Like it's just K to 6 in one school, 7 to 12 in another. No worries, brother. I'll only be here until I finish this store off. I'm just building the bare minimum components. Going to run this welder across the last 4 doors and then see if it can be airtight. Got to quickly build one more connector in there for that as well. I might do that in the floor. Might run this one down from here. I think it'll literally be about that distance. I'm going to build a foot access for people as well. Oh, maybe not that far back. Maybe just 1, 2. Yeah, just on the 3rd block back. Yep, that'll be right. Good stuff. We did it right the first time. Get in the hole. Build me construction components then, and the motors. Nice. Yeah, it is hard to say. I mean, virtually everywhere here, as far as I know, has the same system. You know, just the 2 schools. I mean, there is preschool, of course, but I think preschool's different. You know, it doesn't really count as any sort of schooling. I'll just chill here then. No workers. 2 more. Give me some steel plates. Well, we've got a few working vehicles here. That rover that's upside down in the hole in the tunnel there, I built, but another guy playing here crashed. I built the little boy, and I also built the cheese whiz, which I'll bring down and park in here soon as well. Plus, I built this base. Actually, that one might even make that one a cargo container. More access and storage. Well, the Cheese Whiz is the name of my drill ship. Rumbles2 named it. He is a follower in my stream. He's here most days. He's probably creeping in the background now. He was on the phone last we heard about an hour ago. It's dangerous when you let other people name things, but rules are rules. Okay, so let's see if we've got enough components to build some of this thing out. Let's go 0.2. Go. Let's see if this thing's got enough components to build what it needs to build. 1. All right, nice. This is how you build hangar doors, people, when you've only got 1,200 liters of cargo space. Let a welder do it for you. Just maybe if you've guaranteed to have the components, it can go a little bit faster than mine can. Mine does not have all the components. What are we short on? Construction components, probably going to be the first one. Steel plates is going to be the next one. Definitely not going to have enough steel plates for it all. This piston should go just far enough to reach the very last one. And then it'll wait there. We'll fill up on components, fill the last 2, and then reverse back to finish the last one off. Then we'll have 2 functional hangar doors. This one we're going to put a button panel on either side, I think. Yeah, once the components are finished being built, we'll be able to finish that off. We could probably even speed up some of the construction components now. I need some of them. As it finishes off using the ones it will, then I'll be able to start drawing some out. See, it only needs 75 or 50 that it's able to use. Unless it can reach all 3, that'd be kind of cool. No, it's not reaching the 3rd one. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. Sweet. All right, cool. I can reach all 3 of them from that spot. Just need the small steel tubes and it's done. Sweet. Let's push those to the front of the queue. Nice. Hangar door number 2 is complete. Garage door, we're going to call this one. First test ceiling. Let's see if we've left any gaps. Nope, we have a seal. We have an airtight space, people. Look at that. Oh. No. Always does that when you've got a piston extended. Let's drill from the bottom then. Drill, grind.
Energy low.
Is the oxygen tank full, is it? Oh, it is. That's okay. We can spare the air then. Alright, because we're gonna go back outside for a minute. We need to get our other ship in here. Because I want to try and park the Cheese Whiz inside as well. But for safety, of course. Not just because we want to test the door again. But yeah, this door here should be set up on sensors, so when it detects a small grid ship directly above it at a certain distance, the doors will open to let it in. And then when the ship gets a certain distance below it, they should automatically close behind it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we've got the Cheese Whiz. But yeah. Yeah, it only responds to small ships, not large grids or people, so the sensor will only trigger when I'm trying to fly one of my little ships in and out. So I'll keep our atmosphere in here. Nice, and I'm pretty sure this chamber's still oxygenated properly too. And this one. Yeah. We've got a nice little base going so far. That's all we've got, just these 3 rooms and the stuff on the surface. This little part here, I want to turn into this little 3-block wide bit here. I want to make it a stairwell going up to the surface with a little door, little airlock through here sort of thing. I mean, pretty much, I plan to put it like about there, pretty much, an airlock. So like, yeah. And then stairs going up the other side to the surface. So that vent there will have to move down and various other things. But yeah, work in progress. But going okay so far. Got our ships in here. Everything's all nice and safe. Got to set some timers up to close these doors automatically. No scripts, all vanilla. So a timer block will take care of the automatic door closing for atmospheres as well. Maybe even some setup blocks on these things for depressurization sensors to make certain doors shut. Things like that. You know, vanilla you can do a lot too. Scripts just make all that automatic. Yeah, gonna jump in my cryopod, and I am also gonna do like Shane has done and disconnect from the virtual world for the night. But I will certainly be back again tomorrow, my friends, for Sunday mega stream. Don't forget about that one. We'll try and stream for 10 to 12 hours. We start at about 4 to 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. About 12 hours from now, we will be launching. Hopefully about 12 hours, maybe a little bit later, but it's Sunday, so it's if I've got stuff to do, we do that then, but we'll see what happens. Definitely going to be a big fun day. Thanks everyone for joining us tonight. Has been good fun. We got a fair bit built on our little Mars base, explored some asteroids pointlessly, didn't find anything new, but that was still fun. Alright, you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow.